Okay, microphone test. Can I hear myself? Yeah, sort of, but it seems fine. I think it's fine. Check the settings real quick, just in case. My god, that is not my default screen, computer! Quit putting everything on the wrong screen right away. Could be fine. Could be, would be fine. Oh. Man, what a terrible drummer. Why do I have game music on? I think just in the menus. Why is this so far behind me? It just truly and really is very far behind. I'll better. 30 seconds till I click a button. Man, it's not very long. Hope it's worth it. Oh. What is up, folks? We're here. Ugh. Look at this. Beautiful. Beautiful game. Actually, I love this game. We're going to be starting a new career in NeoFly to celebrate the holidays. Super exciting. No, NeoFly is on this one. There we go. Wahoozer. So, obviously I have started a pilot, and I need to check in on Discord chat. Okay. And I just got an answer that I need about part of it. So, NeoFly 4, it's in beta. NeoFly 3 is available. NeoFly 4 is totally worth getting signed up for the beta. You can be in company mode. You can start up a new air haul company. Your success will not only depend on your pilot skills, but also your management skills and your hired pilot skills. Company mode has all the options from career mode, plus hired pilots, airline, and flight attendants mechanics later. Flight attendants and mechanics later. Career mode, you start as an ambitious bush pilot who only has access to basic missions, can blah 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 blah. And then what I was just clarifying, employee mode, you can basically be a secondary pilot for your company mode captain. Obviously, we're doing company mode. And I'm going in on standard. And I pretty much sell whatever I start with, which I think best to sell with is gonna be the 152. So that's what we're gonna start with. And our call sign is gonna be Kage-song. And let's ask Bing, shall we? Yeah, nothing too terrible to be shown there. Okay. What are the stinking options right here? We got KLRY, KMKC, or KMCI. I'm starting a new career with NeoFly 4 for Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. I am choosing a start location. My choices are KLRY, my hometown, KMCI, or KMKC. I will be flying in a Cessna 152 to start. Let's see if she will actually come up with a decision. She's looking at all the airports. It's kind of cool now that I've got this. If I can bring this over here. So she searches NeoFly. She searches those airports. Some good facts. Lawrence Smith Memorial is a small public airport located 3 miles south of Harrisonville, Missouri. It has a single asphalt runway, 1735, that's 4,000 by 70 feet. It offers self-service fuel, minor airframe, and power plant service, and tie-down parking. It has no control tower, but has a PAPI and MIRL system. It has an elevation of 915.4 feet, the variation of 04 east. It has 41 aircraft based on the field, mostly single-engine airplanes. It has an average of 33 aircraft operations per day, mostly local and transient general aviation. It has ultralights and ambulance helicopter operations. Oh, I like this. It's got, you might want to consider these. Distance. If I care about the very closest to my hometown, I go KLRY. KMCI is the busiest, followed by KMKC. KMCI has the most facilities and services available, but followed by the other two. Runways has the longest runways. KLRY has the most natural environment. Which airport would you choose? What the heck aircraft am I having? Raptors 1. What is the actual prop planes? My scroll wheel is broken and it's would fly in a Textron Cessna 152 affect your choice? Where I make my final decision. Might still choose KMKC. Alright, we're going with KMKC. That's what Bing says. Charles B. Wheeler Downtown Airport. KMKC, create pilot. This is an early access version, may not have blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah. Alright, what do we start with? What can I do? Start also with the flight design CT. Well, that's neat. I can toss another pilot into that. I can sell that for $90K. That for $5K. Given the chance, I would love like an X-Cub. Or a 172. KCMO, all the way over by, oh, I don't want to fly across the damn state. Here, let's search by G1000. Got one in floaters over by Jeff City, Mo 23. Or I got the one in KSKO. Alright, let's look at my certs. Let's start me off. Where are my certifications? That's airline. Right here, qualifications. You start with 1 star. Oh, here, I could do it in... Cool, okay. Which should I send him out in? Cool. I've got a plan, guys. We're gonna go... Sure, Berlin, you can fly. I don't care. Oh, man, I totally screwed up, guys. I forgot one important step for me. That's okay. We didn't do much of anything. Teehee. One easy screw up that I don't like doing is I forgot to set my picture. Career mode, standard, 152, Kage song, MKC. I like that one. Oh, I like the orange, the bright orange hair. Very anime. A little bit Overwatch, though. I don't know. I like this one. Let's try this again, shall we? Now I'm gonna have a different place to take my qualies. But oh well. Oh, and here I didn't start with... Did I choose career like a dumbass? I swear I chose company. Current pilot profile has been up. Good! Oh goodness, I was afraid that I had screwed up. I don't want to straight off sell that. I want to put Berlin in this though. And look at first, where am I going to take my qualies? Still here. Yeah. That's going to be my best plane for it. Skyhawk with the G1000. Okay, now... Cool. Oh, that's all I can afford. I was like, I know he's got more cargo space than that. And that's how I tell him to take those goods there. And then I transfer to 50K. Where do I do that from? Here. Actually, we'll apply the CT Asobo over there with probably no goods in it. Oh, do I put some mechanical parts? Range is 780 at... Yeah, let's take this down to about a quarter. Oh, I can't buy any mechanical parts anyway, can I? I can buy literally 3 of them. Make $13 on the order. I'm not gonna bother. But I do want to have the gas down to the weight. So I need to start at KMKC in the Flight Design CTSO boat. CTSL, that should be the one. And yeah, the livery matters. Wow, that fucking max payload. Can't carry shit in this plane. What the balls? Alright, that's fine. We're going to go down here to KMKC. We're gonna choose a spot to park. We'll just park right here. No! Okay. I haven't even looked at my other screen to make sure I have that set yet. Live chat there. Live chat there. Yay! Current viewers too. There's more than just me watching myself. That's exciting. I might have turned my webcam brightness down a little much, but it looked so fucking bright on my broadcaster. Like, I didn't like. Not happy. Alright, I don't know procedures for this.
Please set your parking brake to start the mission.
Welcome back, Captain. It looks like the weather is perfect for flying.
Fuel shut
You
off
are clear
valve.
to start your engine.
Open. Choke.
Oh, there's the
On.
choke.
Throttle. Open no more than 5 millimeters. Master switches back engine.
Oh, there we are. Did not mean to hit that.
On. Brakes. Pull back and lock on. Ignition. Start. Warm
You're
up.
good to go. Contact the tower for clearance.
Oil temperature 50 degrees Celsius 122 F. Additional equipment.
Yeah, I forgot. I need to pay attention. It just bitched at me.
Switched on. Choke. Clearance delivery, generic November tree 84 Delta Echo IFR to Riverside ready to copy.
Downtown ground, ETA 666 with Golf Request taxi to the active west departure. Taxi and hold short runway.
Sounds like there's... I was about to say something big landing or taking off. Take my weight down quite a bit. Oh well. Let's go 120 and 120. See what NeoFly says about that. How about just no co-pilot, no front passenger? Then 175-pound pilot. 70-pound pilot. Okay, cool. NeoFly's happy with that now. You gotta do the thing here. Now, okay, there's something else I need to check. You'll see. Changing the... I'll need to reach it.
Let's see what's on.
Okay, that's fine.
You can start your engine now. Everything looks good from where I'm
Alright, now my fuel's where it should be. Did my parking brake not disengage? I'm like, this is a super light. It should not take much acceleration to get it moving. Not familiar with my landing lights here. Landing lights are on, okay. What are the lights on this thing? No clue. Oh, okay. Landing light is right under the nose. I have no idea what the crosswinds look like. Oh, this thing now has a... Oh my goodness. Tell me that has some kind of working GPS since it has a direct to and flight plan. Oh yeah. Select waypoint. Where am I going? My qualities 50K. Oh man, I might fuck around in a super light if it's got at least navigation. Is there a zoomed in view on that? Nope, not really. They can basically do that, okay. Works for me. I mean, it doesn't give me hardly any other data, but... Real fun is that I usually fly with autopilot. Not right now. Not till I get that Cessna 172 or something, probably. But I'm cool with at least having decent navigation. I really don't get any wind speed or anything, do I?
Downtown Tower UTA 666 ready for west departure at runway 1. Cleared for takeoff runway 1 UTA 666.
Didn't realize I was moving till I set that to ground speed and saw that I was moving. I'm wanting to see if... Menu map, menu, show hide. Okay. Alright, let's go take off. Still clear, right? American Airlines might be coming in, but I have plenty. Go. I don't know the settings on this plane for takeoff, but I'm going with, what was it, like 15 degrees of flaps and a little bit of trim. It's a light-ass plane. Let's go.
Enjoy the Wahoo!
Wahoo!
Some more jobs after the plan.
Downtown Tower UTA 666. Continue for west departure.
Steve, I can probably trim up for speed and staying fairly level. Make sure that's corroborated there.
Downtown Tower UTA 666 frequency change. International approach UTA 666 is type flight design FDCT 5 miles northwest of downtown 1,700 feet. Request flight following. Squawk 406 tree UTA 666.
No way is it really 90 knots.
Roger UTA 666.
I guess so.
.905 for UTA 666. International approach UTA 666 1,800 feet.
Since the wind wants to lead me
666.
that way,
Request
I'll
clearance
lead
to
you
transition Bravo
across my
airspace.
path.
Cleared through Bravo airspace UTA 666.
This is how I fly super lights because I don't like trying to fuck with the trim left and right. Which I'm pretty sure I have controls set for on... No, not main menu for sure. What am I looking for? Controls option. Whew. Oops. I doubt I have those trims. Engine trim. Wow. Yeah, that's all I have there, but I'm pretty sure. Elevator. Aileron. Yeah. So 6 and 4 with control is aileron trim. Then is there... I don't want set aileron trim. Reset rudder trim, but not reset aileron trim. Well, that's annoying. Here, let's just... actually get clear, validate. Clear, validate. I just do 6 and 4. No, not really. Alright. And then not rotor. Oh, there. Reset rudder trim. Yeah, I can't trim the rudder on this one anyway. Oh yeah, I can. Apparently. It just all the way, all at once. Oh no, that's what was happening, is I was affecting the ailerons in game. It's a whole lot like setting an aileron trim, actually, because I can, until I correct it with my joystick, it pretty much holds. Yeah, keyboard controls aren't working all that well. I need to clear a bunch of them. A little more speed under me. Got 90 fucking clicks to go. At least this super light can fucking fly. Move. Be better if I could get it to go more in a straight line. 84 knots left. Joe Vandermerel, hello. Right now I am in the CT Superlight, what is it, by literally just, flying it to get over to my A-class qualifications, the flight design CTSL by flight design, yeah. I prefer flying something with some form of autopilot. I really like the G1000 planes, but I just want to get over here to qualifications that I can take in there's a school over here doing qualies with a G1000 with floats. But what plane is it? It says 172, I think, with floats and autopilot. And taking the qualities with autopilot makes life so much easier. And I could have just spent a little money and transferred over, but why not fly? I've got the Superlight, and then I've got a fella flying some stuff off. I've got a hired pilot flying some stuff off somewhere. Checking on him a little bit. Oop, I'm getting overspeed warnings. Let's bring that up just a little bit.
124.7 UTA 666.
Yeah, so he's flying from KMKC to KFLB. Gave him a load of phones to drop off and make a little bit of starting money.
Request clearance to transition Bravo airspace.
I'm heading over to PA. Yeah, I'm using the Thrustmaster Otis X. There is big wind for the Superlight right now. What's the weather at where I'm at? Great, now tell me the weather. Metar. No Metar available there. Fine. Like, you see how hard my plane's freaking banking to the left, and that's just when I center my stick. See? Center stick, and she just banked. So I just banked it hard right, and there's so much wind out here. She just get boomed. So we're looking for 50 KC, and since KMCI is still pretty close, I have a feeling 50 KC is not going to be on the list. Not 50 KC, 50K, that's not KC. Just K. And how far out is it? It is, yeah, 78 knots. And since I'm not taking a direct course to fight the wind comfortably, saving for the Airbus yoke. Yeah, I want a yoke. I want something with a quadrant. You gotta leave. Alright, take care, man. Thanks for stopping by. I would love it if you'd hit that like button. It looks like you might have already. I appreciate it. You're subbed as well. I appreciate that. Awesome. That means a whole lot. If you swing by, given the holidays, I'll be enjoying myself throughout the stream. It'll get more interesting. Have a good one, man. Thanks so much for being here. Yeah, I have no idea what my true airspeed is right now. I'm clocking 124 on my thing, but I got overspeed when I hit like 130 on it, which means my true airspeed is probably like 135 right now, which is not bad. Can't complain. Aviation Kid, hello, just joined. How are you? I am doing well. How are you on this wonderful 420 morning, afternoon, evening? It's 420, who cares what time it is? Yeah, 79 knots till my stop for my qualifications. Wonder, will it straighten out into the wind at any point? Awesome, good to hear, man. Instead of just transferring to my freaking qualifications, I decided just to fly the Superlight over while my hired pilot was running errands for me, essentially, and the wind. I am pretty sure the wind is going at like 15 knots here. If I could fly alongside of it, if I could fly into the wind better, or not into it, but with it. Pretty sure it's going here about 270. Maybe 265, but we're still being pushed that way. No, still being pushed that way? Which direction is the wind actually going? I do not want to go 90 degrees to my actual flight path. Holy crap. So, with a name like Aviation Kid, I take it you do some Microsoft Flight Simulator yourself. What do you like to fly, man? Have some fun. Nothing like scaring your co-pilot over the river. Look at it! It's so pretty. More what I meant to do. Probably want to stay above 800. Fairly strong feeling that 800 is pushing it. I just cannot get this plane to drop at speed without going over speed. And I can do that, but then as soon as like it's significantly dropping, it won't level off. It's fast enough. Yeah, I got overspeed there. Overspeed, overspeed, overspeed. Probably want to prop at about 5,000 RPM to help with that too. Maybe not. Maybe closer to 5,500. Might be a good power balance finally. See where this scoop brings us. It's gonna bring us awful close to the river. Know that. That's part of the joy of flying this thing. I'm not even touching the stick, it's just perfectly swooping along the river here. There I pulled back just a tiny bit because that was getting pretty, that was getting a little intense. Probably... Oh, I could follow the river for a little bit and not be so off course, it's ridiculous, to be honest. I'll trim into it. See if we can bring it down to about 120-ish. Look good for a little while. This is a nose wheel, right? Right. Bad that rudder trim just isn't working. I guess this plane probably just doesn't have a rudder trim. Seems fairly likely. Let's see. Do I see anything that looks potentially like rudder trim? Pitch trim. Not that happening. Yeah, certainly no rudder trim, mechanically at least. Group volume, passenger volume. And what's my distance now? 59. Should be able to contact tower, or at least choose a runway to land on before too long. $50K. Not yet. Keep lean northward and let her settle back over. Every time I do that, I feel like I'm going to have to correct on the stick, but the wind has caught me so far and brought me back the other direction. And it looks like we're good for it again. Pause this view, because it's always so far behind that it makes me upset. I don't have separate fuel tanks, do I? I do, but it pulls them the same. Okay. Where is the fuel gauge on this anyway? Not top balanced. Gotta be a fuel gauge, right? No fuel indicator? Now. There has to be a fuel indicator. There it is. Oh my goodness gracious. It turned... This wind is not allowing much. Cannot take my hand off the control in this wind. Also, I took out way too much fuel for this flight. I'm pretty sure I'll make the flight, and I can always touch down at an earlier runway real quick and refuel. However, ugh. At this point, there may presumably be somewhere I can touch down between here and there. Maybe not. Nope. It looks like we are at 50k or bust. What's that distance left? 55 knots. Surely I can come up with a trimming device around here somewhere. Trim too much too quickly if I do it that way. If I had something I could stabilize this with, I'd have a wonderful idea, but I don't have... Well, that'll be a problem to solve for later. Stick trim. Something adjustable enough. And something I can put on either side of the stick to trim it left or right, while still being able to make small adjustments on it. Trying to shove a writing pen in beside it to hold it just slightly off center. Not quite working. Not quite gonna happen. Hey! What's going on? Should I call you Art or should I call you Honda? Fair enough. How you doing today? On this wonderful 4:20 afternoon. It's pretty dope. I've got this, keep one hand on my stick since this thing doesn't have autopilot. So it's got this add-on that you can hire pilots, rent out hubs to fly out of, buy more aircraft. So it turns the entire simulation into an actual meaningful career mode. Oh, apparently my hired pilot has landed and made me money. I should give him more shit to do. Let's see if I can do that without losing full control of my aircraft here. So, he's now at KFLV. Does that have anything worthwhile? It's got beer. They have beer there. Okay, so we'll send him to O&O. So we're gonna send him to 0N0 with however much whiskey I can buy, because they're gonna give us the better price on that. I can afford 45 pounds of whiskey. And then while I'm flying off this direction, he's about to be taken off. Right there. To make a little hop right over here for me and sell that whiskey. I can just keep my plane on track here. I'm flying from, I left out of KMKC over here, and I'm flying wherever 50K is to get a better A-class certification to start with. Best thing to do while you're waiting on money to come in.
Heard my opinion.
Excuse me. So how's your day been doing, Honda? Doing either one. Oh, the other thing to mention, Honda, if you haven't seen this, is what you're looking at is real-world data. So, like, this isn't just fake game stuff. This is actually taken from Bing Maps satellite imagery. Oh yeah, I mean, I always play games in full screen. I don't window my games except for Solitaire. I play Solitaire in a window. What's really cool is the camera, because I don't have a green screen or anything behind me. It's just software. Fully just removing the background for me. I'm into it. It works well enough, I think. I feel like I should turn my camera brightness up some, but it looked so bright on my screen. Like when I was monitoring it in my software, it looked really bright. You should have showed up earlier, Honda. When after I took off from KMKC, I was flying about 50 feet above the Missouri River. It was super pretty and a whole lot of fun. Oh yeah, pronounce my name. It's Kage. Murph says it correctly. Murph is the most accurate. And then Rich and Ivy say Kage, which sounds fun. It's, I guess, technically right, but it sounds funny because they say they emphasize that second syllable, Kage instead of Kage. But I don't give them too much crap for it, I hope. They didn't used to have this. This Superlight still doesn't have autopilot, but they didn't used to have this GPS above here in the Superlight plane like this. So I'm super stoked to see it added to this plane. Really helps me figure out. I would not have made it to the airport I'm going to without that, I don't think. Because I would have gone fully the wrong direction and just hoped it showed up on my list of close places. Also, how far do I have to go? 41 knots. I might be able to call for a tower finally. $50K. But yeah, so all these in the list are real-world airports, etc. Then KMKC is the Charles B. Wheeler downtown Kansas City Airport, which is the smaller domestic airport in the area. Then we've got KMCI up north of there, which is the international big-ass airport. And then all this weather data, all these clouds, etc., all real-world weather data. Flying in real time. What time it is in-game is my actual time in this area, which is blah blah blah, 4:13. So it is, yeah, currently 16:13 here on April 20th. Teehee. Let's just pop the weather. I don't know how it got a day ahead of itself, but yeah, same point. So now all of these clouds are accurate, which isn't much different. There's still going to be a lot of clouds in the area tomorrow. We just had a big storm. And then this is what fucking Kansas looks like. It's all just fucking farmland. I think I can see what the name of the place I'm going to here is in my flight plan. 50K is... It's not going to tell me here. Will it tell me if I type it in here? Pawnee City Municipal.
Going to 123.8 UTA 666.
That's me!
City Center UTA 666 3818.
Oh, that's the other cool point, is, the other planes, I have it set right now. I don't have live players, so it's just me as far as players. But the planes that are in the game are simulated off of real-world scheduled flights. So anyone from small planes like this on up that has scheduled a flight and has it up on, you know, somewhere public, which is most planes at least are eventually, you can see where their flight plans are going to. You'll miss out on like local farm traffic. But all real world flights, super dope. It's kind of cool to be put into, like, coming into KMCI and be like, you know, enter holding pattern, wait for landing of, you know, American Airlines 213 or whatever. And you're like, oh cool, I'm actually about to basically have, you know, be in a southbound holding pattern and have this actual fucking jetliner that's pretty much landing right now in real time fly straight over the top of my airplane to land over top of me, come in, land basically right underneath of it, because I don't wait for clearance. It's going to go a lot further down on the runway to land. So I can just go right under. Actually, they have such a higher landing speeds than the shit that I fly by the time I'm halfway. Like, if we're 500 feet from the runway when it passes over me, I'm still going to be 250 feet from the runway as it's landing. But those fuckers land hard and they shoot their throttle into reverse, and they just use that as their braking force. Those big fucking jet turbines that shoot them in reverse. They all blow forward and just hold the plane back as the wheels touch down. It's pretty fucking insane. Eventually I'll learn enough about how to fly those to feel comfortable about flying them with the career mode shit, but God, they're hard, and I don't like to use a lot of assistance. I have the co-pilot in-game run the radio for me, that's about it.
123.8 UTA 666.
Oh, am I
City Center,
not
UTA
hearing...
666 4118.
No, it's just being a pain in the ass. Can I see 50 KC yet? What did I say the hell it was called? I already forgot. Pawnee something. Pawnee Regional or can't be an international, not with that number. But that can't be. There's 52K, so I can't be too far either. Pawnee City Municipal. Select your runway for landing. Let's go 14.
50 kilo traffic UTA 6663 2 miles southeast 4,300 feet inbound to land runway 14.
Inbound to land. 29 knots to pattern entry. That'll be the first trip done. Still only 90 knots in about an hour and a half. I can do faster. Maybe not in this plane. Maybe not any of the planes I'll have for a while. Frankly. Looked like something was wrong with my rudder for a second. Seems fine though. Give me drugs, I don't need them, but I take what you got. After I do this, my plan is to buy a Cessna 172 with a G1000 equipped and fly that. Maybe an X Cub. I'll have to compare the X Cub and the 172. Clouds are looking real pretty. I have not actually flown a super light through clouds before. Let's do it. The vertical speed this thing can sustain, though, is ridiculous. They are pretty and fluffy today. High up here and have some real fun. Made it this far with this little fuel. I can make it to the airport. Particularly from this height. I don't know how high this thing's rated for, but she sounds like she's struggling. She sounds like she is not enjoying herself up here. I want to get it to 10K. We can do 10K, right? Come on. Come on, little guy. You can do it. Really gets a little pissy around 8K though. Like, it's not happy up here at all. Oh man, the angle I have to hold. Oh man. It is not a happy plane at this height. I want to get to 10K and then basically drop to the airport as much as possible. That's really the plan. I'm gonna trim it out so that I can do 120 at hopefully fairly low actual throttle. level out just yet. You're almost there. Do it! Come on, buddy. 10K. 10K! Now, can we level out at 10K? Leveling out at 10K would be a real accomplishment, because it hates it up here. I don't think these are meant to be above, like, 7,500. I think I'm going to continue the fly until I'm about 15 knots out. I mean, if I hit like 12,000, then I'm going to start descent. But I doubt that. So, be steady. Be steady. So, about me still trying to climb. Speed back in then. Just try to introduce some speed. Still climbing. Still climbing is good. Now we could have a nice fun descent. Minimize my fuel usage a little bit. And I'll be landing on really low tanks, but I should make it. We can do this. Then I can go get more coffee. Totally missed 4:20 on the clock because I was still in the air. Oh well. Does look a little more dangerous in the cockpit. It is my angle. Really? More than 20 degrees down with... Okay. Is it going to complain about my pitch angle then? No, but it's going to give me some overspeed warnings. Let's see, 16... Yeah, recently. Teehee. Who cares about overspeed? Not on this flight, at least. It's not going to matter. Put the pattern entry, level out if we get to about 2,000. Which, to be fair at this rate, we probably will. Level out a tiny bit off of that. Which is fine. At this point, we can scrub some speed. Throttle down and trim up and get ready for approach. Flare. Coolest part of the way I started to approach there. Most fun. What I'm trying to do is get my flaps to hold me level here. At this point, even a slight descent would be pretty nice, but I should really do that with my throttle. Tedium of the pattern. And I'm not good at it either. I'm probably gonna have a terrible landing. So many overspeed warnings. What a little shithousen. We on good power right now? All I gotta do is land it right over there at Pawnee. Nice and easy. Tiniest bit of trim's gonna help out here. That made a fairly large difference. Not really complaining. Just unexpected. Aviation 108. PMDG 737. I'm not sure which is that base game. I legit only have what's in the standard game except for a few free mods. Someone's hitting all the emoji buttons. Is that you, Aviation, or is someone sneaking in on me? I know a couple people that would sneak in on me just to do that until I notice. Not complaining, I'm just curious if it's, you know, sneaking back. Sorry if it took me a little while to see that, by the way. I haven't had much company here, and, I usually fly autopilot. So this fucking, basically bush-flying landing shit is killing me. I know it's not, it's just general aviation landing patterns, but... Oh, I haven't had a moment's rest for the entire hour-and-a-half flight. Frustrating. And then I'm gonna go straight into qualifications in a Cessna, in a 172. Here we go. This looks good. It never looks this good for me. What's gonna go wrong? This looks so nice so far. I am bound to foul it up. I am so tempted to keep getting onto my power one way or the other, but I think I need to just stay off of it. Let my plane settle in. Like here, I really feel like I need to start lowering the power. But I think that's going to end up being a mistake. That ball is not accurate enough. If it's remotely close to the center, you should be flat enough for landing. Not remotely accurate enough. Because this is not okay for landing angles. Not in my book. Not with a bucket nose wheel, especially. Okay, I should throttle down the hideous bit now. Final turn. You can do it. I have faith. Since this doesn't give me a good enough vertical speed to rely on, I'm gonna land in this view. Oh shit, we're landing on grass. That means we're doing my test on grass? Oh. Cool. Fine. This thing's so light that it can hold its speed and I can fucking land on trim. Watch this. Although it's not S-Toll, so my landing's going to be a bit shaved. I would have liked to have it bring me in at a slower or narrower angle. But we're on the ground.
That wasn't the softest landing I've seen.
Yeah, you gave me a smooth landing bonus anyway. Shut up.
Transport for dispatch. Clear the runway and taxi to parking.
Sure will. Happy to. I totally forgot to put my landing light on. Or I forgot to turn my landing light off, which is better at least. Let's see. 274. Didn't give me smooth landing, but 274 is fine if you don't have brickables. Whoop. I didn't want to click off that. I wanted to move it back to my other screen. Jerk. Oh yeah, I just did not flip this off when I took off anyway. Fine, we'll just drive right through the van. See if I care. I truly don't. You didn't put your hand up. Where do you want me to stop, sir? You want me to just run into you? Because I'll do it. Let's pop the parking brake on. And how do I power this fucker down? Pretty sure I can just flip that.
Ready for engine start.
Cool. And that got me 62 experience and cost me $9 of airport fees. Wahoo. Alright, now we come here and we'll take this back to the main menu because we'll be changing planes. Because we'll be going, once I get back from the restroom and take the 420 break, we will be going into the Skyhawk. On skis even. It'll be great. Speaking of the 420 break, I'm gonna need to grab some munchies, so I'll be back in a little bit longer than I expected. I'm like a phantom on the camera. That's hilarious. See you soon, guys. Not much in the ways of munchies, guys, but I did find a chicken sandwich. Well, find a chicken patty in the microwave and put it on a sandwich. With cheese and barbecue sauce, of course. Reserved at 50K. Nope, not the extra. The other bullshit with skis. Could be that one. That's the only other one with skis at all anyway. So yeah, that's got to be the correct Skyhawk. Required weight is just 170. Okay, cool. We can fly with the co-pilot. Okay. Time to celebrate the holiday and then take off on my qualities. I'll probably use a touch of autopilot for the qualifications. Let's be honest. Out with the old. In with the new. Teehee. Hey, I might be able to get a dose and a half, as it were, out of this. There's not much left, but I just can't fit it into this one. Excuse me. Holy goodness gracious. Failed to go get coffee or soda. And I'm gonna regret that real soon. Dead. You're dead. This is gonna be so bad on skis. I probably should have picked literally anything else to do. Hold on. Oh.
First step, start your engines according to the aircraft procedure.
Okay. I figured it out. I forgot that so I couldn't figure out why she wasn't starting the mission. And it was telling me here that I was in the wrong plane. It wanted me to be in my plane. And I'm like, yeah, but I just took that mission. you actually do get it into your hangar at that airport. You have to switch into that plane here. That's the gig. It's all good. Guess we can get the engine started up. And I remember how to start this without... That's throttle, that's mixture. In is full. My parking brake is over there out of sight somewhere. No, my parking brake's right there. Although, there we go. Okay. Beacon landing taxi. Strobe. Okay.
Now that the engine is running, taxi to the runway. Don't exceed 25 knots while taxiing. Align with the runway and take off.
Zero kilo traffic UTA 666 taking off runway tree 2 departing straight out.
All right. All right. There. Let's just do that. Okay. Give us a minute, guys. We're gonna get back there. Gonna be okay. Oh, crap. Life, it fits you like a glove, but you don't like the fan. So what's wrong? Even the devil finds love. Devil finds. Also means I need a friggin' cigarette. Continue in safe mode. It's fine. I don't need anything special for what I'm doing. That's swell. Bitrate, yada yada. Is my microphone fixed? God, it looks like it. Okay. You know what? We can have some problems. It's fine to have problems as long as they get fixed quickly and efficiently. And they're not super constant. That was a little over 2 hours without an issue. My computer's been having issues. So, it's okay. It's okay. Select departure 50K. Connie.
First step, start your engines according to the aircraft procedure.
I sure did. Yay. Hi from Vancouver, British Columbia. Holy crap, how's it going? How's British Columbia right now? You can confirm if I got my mic fixed, because my whole freaking everything my graphics card basically just crashed and reset. Fortunately, without killing the stream somehow. I don't know what the fuck just happened. That's exciting, though. That sounds like a cool place to live, to be honest. Let me know how it's going up there. I'm a little bit slow on chat sometimes when I get really focused on the planes and shit, so forgive me if I don't respond very quickly, please. Not to mention there's no accounting for stream delay, right? Alright. Get these the hell out of my way.
Now that the engine is running, taxi to the runway. Don't exceed 25 knots while taxiing. Align with the runway and take off.
Yeah, you want to wait till my systems are, actually running? That'd be cool. Come fly up here. We have lovely water and mountains, especially where aviation AV Angel flies in Northern BC. Well, I tell you what. So right now, I literally just started a new career for the funsies of it to celebrate 420. So I'm down here, I guess, in Nebraska-ish right now, and I want to take my qualifier so I can get more experience, hopefully. So I don't know exactly where BC is up here. Way over here. I could work my way there, but I doubt I'd make it there very soon in the planes I'm flying. But it'd be fun. That could be a goal. I'd be happy to start working my way with missions towards British Columbia. Gives me a specific like direction and reason. Not to say that sometime when I'm not playing with NeoFly that I wouldn't be happy to like chill out and fly around BC, do some bush flying and shit. I'm sure there's a lot you can teach me about flying because I've basically learned everything I know from this and Flight Sim X. Go figure, right? I didn't turn my webcam back on. That's fine. I think that's one thing that's been sucking my... because that uses my graphics card to do that. I guess if someone ends up asking me to turn it back on, it's fine, but for now. Okay, let's make sure my barometer's set. I cheat the qualifiers. I don't care. Where do we want this? We want this at 2300 to start, I'm pretty sure. That's what she says. Vertical speed 500. Be in heading select, but let's see what the heading's gonna be. I'm not familiar with that. Is that a mod? That's got to be a mod because I haven't seen the name of that. Alright, this is the grass runway right in front of me. Great. Doing my qualifiers on a grass freaking runway. So happy. Where? I just took the parking brake off. Okay. It's the skis. Oh, this is gonna be bad. There's not like a landing gear type thing where you can put the... Okay, there's a skis down. Are my skis down right now? Is that the issue? Let me adjust that skis lever and see what that does. I'm pretty sure that's... yeah. So no, that's where I want them. That's fine. Alright, it's just a little harsh with the skis, I guess. But that's what I chose to take the qualifier in, because it's the one that has the autopilot that I can do that crap in. What are these skis gonna do on the grass? Oh jeez.
Flight 0 Kilo traffic ETA 666 taking off runway 32 straight out departure.
I don't know if I'm on 3-2 here or not, but whatever. I'm pretty sure... I'm gonna look dumb here, but I have trouble seeing the grass runways for real. I don't think I'm actually quite on it yet. I think it's pretty narrow up here, right? This lighter grass here is the actual runway, right? Oh, no, it's pretty wide. I was on the runway for a while. Alright. Told you I would look stupid. Well, so since I'm doing the qualifiers, have you used NeoFly? Because there's like the restrictions on the qualifiers and stuff. Wait, I didn't set my flaps. The acceleration is so lovely. It's pretty cool. So 4 is in beta, so you have to request access. I think that you have to buy one of the add-ons, one of the extras packs to have access to.
Remember that here at NeoFly, we have to take care of our cargo and passengers. Don't bank or pitch too much for the entire flight. Now, climb to 1,000 feet AGL.
There will. So yeah, that's what I was talking about. I cheat the qualifiers by basically using the autopilot. Not that I couldn't do this, it just can be a pain in the ass sometimes if you think it's picky. But yeah, NeoFly is really cool. It has, basically it adds career mode to the flight sim. And then if you play in company mode, you can hire pilots, buy other planes, and it has realism modes where like you have to repair your planes and your engines, buy fuel. I think NeoFly 3 has commodity trading still. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was in there. So you can buy and sell commodities and stuff with, you know, realistic limits on cargo space and range and all that.
Roger, UTA 666.
I highly recommend it. I mean, like, if you're interested in a career mode where you can do anything from planes like this all the way to, like, running a company of jetliners, I highly recommend it. It's really cool. I'm 1000 AGL. Thank you very much. I would like the next instruction, please. Okay, fine. You're gonna make me do this. Wrong one. Only 1000 AGL, and then you don't call it when I'm at it. Runway was below 1300.
Now do a U-turn. Remember to watch your bank.
Now this is the fun one.
Minneapolis Center, United 79er Tree, flight level tree 40. United 79er Tree, Minneapolis Center, continue to Echo Echo Delta as planned.
I have a feeling a flight instructor would get really mad at a student doing this. But, like, it just makes sense. In the modern day of, like, all the navigation tools we have, use them. Slowly keep moving until she gives me the next instruction. Because I should be somewhere in the right range.
Now climb to 3,000 feet AGL. Maintain the same heading.
And that maintain the same heading instruction. You're doing that without the autopilot sometime in winds and stuff. Then she's going to tell me to do a touch and go, and then come in for a full landing. Okay, screen stats look okay finally. I don't know what I'm more worried about, the touch and go or the full stop. Because ideally I want to get them both under 200. Under 200 feet per minute.
Minneapolis Center, American 842, flight level 330. American 842, Minneapolis Center.
It used to be in NeoFly 3, you can choose the plane you do your test in and where you do it at. And I think in 3 you still can. And so I would take a small plane that has a good autopilot into something like KMKC or KMCI, and something that has autopilot guided ILS landings. And I just set it to the ILS and basically use the autopilot all the way in and set it to like change over on heading to like at the bottom of the ILS, set the heading, change over to vertical speed at like 100 feet per minute down, and just take the landing that way. Doesn't always work, but it's fun.
1196 Southwest 1190.
Oh wait, she's gonna have me do a full 360 before I do the touch and go. Forgot about that one.
American 1407 descend and maintain flight level 340.
I gotta make sure I go in and say hi to my buddies when they go live today. Probably still be streaming, so I'll have to mute them and not actually hear what they're saying.
American 842, contact Minneapolis Center on 119.6. Good day.
Okay, lady, I went up exactly 2,000 feet. Barometer hasn't changed.
Maintain flight level 370.
Are you gonna make me go up to 4,500 because you're a jerk? I'll do it.
Now, fly a complete circle and maintain the exact same altitude.
No problem.
Delta 6907 climb and maintain flight level 370.
Alright. Now comes the hard part.
Delta 6907 climb and maintain flight level tree 70.
Now go back to the departure airport. Align with the runway and do a touch and go. A landing vertical speed of more than minus 400 feet per minute will not allow you to pass the qualification.
Trouble that I don't see.
Flight 0 kilo traffic UTA 663 miles east 4,300 feet inbound to land runway 14.
Oh, there it is. Kind of perfect though. It's going to be a fun one. Although I'm not doing a full stop landing, so I don't need to be all that slow. But probably lower than like 70 would be good. I don't want to add much more trim than I have though. Shoot. Try 20%, see how it feels. Alright, maybe. I can scrub height if the waves. Mom's too fast. Feels such a fast descent. I don't like doing that. Have this for the touch and go. I don't think I'm quite low enough. Come on, come on. Come on, 'cause I gotta be able to get back up off the ground playing. Shoot. Okay. Not gonna happen. My nerves are on fire wanting to get this right. I'm really bad at these qualifiers, to be honest, and I don't like that. Especially because I want to get the next class of plane, the B class planes. I think they go 8 and trust my plane right now. I don't know why. I'm pretty high above the runway with not much descent, not much room to work with. But for some reason I feel good about this. Two stars,
You can now fly a traffic pattern and do the
59 feet per minute, 2 stars? What kind of crap? That's not very cool at all, man. I mean, it's better than the 1 star you start with, but jeez.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink. Don't
I'm
sink.
not sinking. You hush. Don't whine at me. How about that for don't do something? Don't whine. That was a super smooth landing, and I got 2 friggin' stars. I'm upset. They should be vaguely lined up, right? No, 155. Shoot, where's the runway then? Which way am I crossing it? That's funny, so where the hell did the... There it is, okay. I'm back at 335.
Minneapolis Center UTA 666 is type Cessna Skyhawk 1 miles east of 50 kilo 1,900 feet. Request flight following.
I bet if I was at minus 50 or better, I would have gotten 3 stars. Almost certain. I mean,
Squawk 7725
Ridiculous
UTA
if not, I guess.
666.
Really.
UTA 666 radar contact 2 miles east of 50 kilo, 1,900 feet. Altimeter 29.905.
Roger UTA 666.
oh, I'm probably not in real weather because it did. Yeah, I am. Real time, live weather. It did the safe mode thing, so I was like, maybe that reset. Not nearly far enough to land. Up there. Scrub enough to get me landed.
Your bank angle was too high.
Ah!
You can go land and go to the parking.
Good day.
Oh my god! That's some crap.
123.8 United 2329er.
Oh my god. Watch, that's gonna put me at 0 stars where I can't even get any experience flying.
Air transport tree 9 or 0 descend and maintain flight level tree 50.
Still gonna try to get a good landing.
Air transport tree 9 or 0 descend and maintain flight level tree 50.
Well, yeah, let's look at what happened. See what it. Yep, no stars. No stars now. Oh God, would I just rather do it in the Bonanza? And... in 49KS 58. 49KS, is that what I said? I might as well try to make some money. Okay, 49KS from... This is 49KS, right? Darn it. Quit being a dick. Quit it! Show me the damn window. 49KS is there, okay. So I need to go that a ways. Cool. Great. No, why would I do that? I'm silly. I doubt there's a mission towards 49KS. No, that would have been kind of cool though. Okay. Main menu. Now I absolutely have to pass a qualifier just to be able to get experience. Well, let's find and look at... I just realized that could be the same mistake, especially in a larger plane. Yeah, okay. So, no, not that one. Might end up still, Here's its down. Let's see it here. Okay, it can carry some more fuel. Okay. Back to here. I'm still gonna have to go there. Come on, put the dots here. Thank you. Now show me the thing. Stop. They're all on soft runways. Oh. Okay, we'll end up going to 8K5 then. But first, we're gonna have to go where we're going. Oh well. If I can get some money. Screw it, I'm gonna start on the runway.
Hello, Captain. Nice to see you again. Start your engine.
50 kilo traffic UTA 666 taking
Okay.
off runway 32 departing straight out.
Taxi to
Good,
the
my
runway
payload's
and
good, my
take
payload's good. Should be set for takeoff. 10% on. Right, I've got the, once I dare to use it.
Enjoy your personal flight, pilot. You can search for more jobs after you land.
Alright, direct to...
Minneapolis Center UTA 666 is type flight design FDCT 1 miles northwest of 50 kilo 1,800 feet. Request flight
4,
following.
9,
UTA
K,
666
S,
Minneapolis
enter,
Squawk
activate
11
map.
Squawk 1133 UTA 666.
UTA 666 radar contact 2 miles northwest of 50 kilo 2,400 feet. Altimeter 29.96.
Roger UTA 666.
Is that it right there? No, that's 9-3. I just barely glimpsed it, so I was like, wait. Whoop, turned way too much there. Hey Google, turn off the office light, please.
Alright, turning off the office light.
Thank you. I think they are going live in literally 5 minutes. Find it on this channel because I don't have it on Where the heck is her channel? Rich! How's it going? I'm legit just grabbing the link for Kel's live so I can at least go in there muted. You might be the only one in the chat right now. I mean, I guess if Kenzo and or Kells says that I can have their audio on my stream, it's probably not that big of an issue. But I just certainly don't want to miss hanging out and chat a little bit. Right. Oh man, I have come way north of where I started. I took off from there, the Pawnee Airport right there. Here's my mouse. And I am going... Oh, is this still set up the way I had it? No, of course not. Not what I want.
UTA 666 contact Kansas City Center.
Change data fields.
Good day.
Change that to ground speed.
123.8 for UTA 666. Kansas City Center, UTA 666.
Change this to
5,500
distance
feet.
next.
UTA 666
Change this
Kansas City Center, altimeter
to
29.96 continue as planned.
altitude. Oh, 50 knots, that's not so bad. Cutthroat is hungry. That's funny.
United 8270 descend and maintain 16,000 feet. JetBlue 82 tree descend and maintain flight level
I'm
3.
saying that you can confirm that I'm flying an airplane whenever you show up.
Descend and maintain flight level tree 40 JetBlue 82 tree.
It's gonna take about 30 minutes, assuming I don't have to stop for fuel.
United 8270 climb and maintain 12,000 feet.
Oh, dude, I have what I'm actually watching the stream on to make sure I don't miss chat. I have a 50-inch screen. It's only 60 FPS, but it's 4K, which this game can barely run in on my computer. But it's HDR. It goes up to like, I think it actually pushes about 2300 nits, but it's rated at 1500 nits. It gets really bright, and it's a glossy screen, so it has a really good black to white contrast ratio. And it is pretty spectacular. PP! Perpetual Platypussy! Yay! Hi! Made it to a stream. I assume you're gonna be over on Tel's show as well.
Southwest 345 descend and maintain flight level 220.
But yeah, so if you read the description much, there's this program that you can get added onto the flight sim. You got market trading. You got different. This guy I can have off flying different missions for me, trading stuff, doing missions. Here's where you can hire different pilots. You can rent out different hubs and places to do your own missions, different qualifications. I just failed my A-class qualification. You start out with 1-star A-class qualification. If you get more stars, you can that's nice. Everyone appreciates a little love thrown around, Platypussy. Watch YouTube flag me for saying your name out loud. Like, that's the worst I do on this channel. But, oh hey, they're starting. Yeah! Ivy, surgery. Speaking of, is she doing alright from that? I assume it's okay to talk about since she posted the short. Right? I might just stick with Perpetual or Perpy. Given that it's 420, it might be Perpy because it sounds like Terpy. And I'm enjoying the terpenes in my medication right now, for sure. I'm not going to have any after I smoke a little bit more. But it's enough for the holiday, right? Perpy works. Perpy chirpy. That's the trouble, is that, like, whenever we get perps, we call them perpy derpies. So I'm bound to end up calling you perpy chirpy just because it's a thing that I say. How are you doing, though? Hanging in there, lots of pain, she wants out of the hospital. You know, I feel that. Hospitals aren't great. I didn't know if she was still in the hospital to recover or not, so. Yeah. I think I said earlier, Rich, all these flights that they're calling out are real-world flights that are in the air right now. Bonnie's there. What am I looking for? 49KS? Whoop, there it was. Winds don't seem to be affecting me too bad. Yeah, it's super dope. What are we facing? 207. Go 36.
49er Kilo Sierra traffic UTA 6664 3 miles north, 5,600 feet, inbound to land runway 36.
Throttle up a little bit. You know, it's not too awful often that I get my planes to fly, my planes that don't have any form of autopilot, to fly this level without banking and turning from the wind and shit. That means I can go chat over here on their show. I am flying pretty high. You know, 5,500 miles off the ground. 5,500 feet off the ground, I mean. Miles off the ground. Man, that'd be crazy. No, actually, so today the dispensary had some 420 deals. And I didn't have money, but my friends were going, and they handed me $20 so I could get the grab bag to buy them pre-roll. So I got a pack of 2 half-gram pre-rolls of something diesel train. Anyway, it was a really potent diesel. And then they got a concentrate, so I had a hit of that, a rather big hit of that. And then yesterday, my dad bought these trim pre-rolls, and they're fucking trim, right? But I hit like 2 hits over at my dad's yesterday, and I was just wrecked off of what's labeled as trim. And so he gave me one to bring home, and I just finished I had about a little over half left, and I smoked a bowl, and I probably have a little less than a bowl left. that I'll probably hit after, like, to celebrate after I do finish my damn qualifiers and fucking not fail. Really was talking about the plane, though. I mean, yeah, 5,500 feet, give or take. Heading towards 5,400 if I don't add a little more throttle. You know, it could go either way if you read the description. Gotta cover all my bases, right? I can't at Kenzo or Kells because they're not technically seen as it's also Mark because of Kells. Goodness. Can I even at that name? No. Hey, if you're over in their show, would you mind asking if they mind if I unmute their stream while I'm streaming? It would end up being heard online, so it's, appropriate to ask. And also if they're going to be playing copyrighted music, because that makes a big difference. Right on. Good timing. If you go over there, would you just at me on the Kage Noctum Gaming and let me know? I would surely appreciate it, because I like hanging out with them, but I also don't want to end the stream. Do it, no copyright music. Okay. I didn't know if they would mind too.
This says
Chucky Bills.
4 ounces of green tea, so technically it's half the block. But since my rolls aren't
At least the audio.
side rolls,
Cardio.
I'm going to get too much more on it.
Because Kenny said, I'm hungry.
I probably could find a way
Well,
to.
that's usually the issue when you come through this
Now, I'm not hungry.
No, I knew what you meant.
Yeah, we just ate.
Probably not necessarily an issue for me to get their actual video on screen somehow, but YouTube can just get mad at that sometimes anyway.
That, there ain't anybody in the cross on the road.
And I made it different than with the recipe that I
There's
originally
the
got
sponsor
for
of the
it.
show. Sponsor of the show. Oh, see Amy in the building.
Oh, dang.
Sir, focusing on my plane here, I'm
Wanna raise in the gym.
missing someone saying hi to me in chat.
Good to see you.
See you soon, man.
If he had canceled on me, y'all would have seen it in the headline.
She's all damaged. She's gonna fuck me up.
Because that's it. He cancels on me tonight.
Yo, but she be canceling all the time and it's nothing.
It's okay when it's my show.
Mama,
You never heard
Goodness.
Shannon.
Goodness.
Then get up and help her, crazy ass.
Happy 420 yesterday.
Never behind the
Let
Tommy.
me go ahead and drop the link to their stream.
Thanks, you guys, for having that like fun. Thank you. Yeah, it's great to see you, Amy. Great to see you. It's been a while. For a while there, I was like, is Perpetual Amy? And then Perpetual was like, fuck you, Street. And I was like, that's not Amy. Now let me be very clear. Street deserves that. From Amy. So she, excuse me, from D3. So she wasn't involved. Plus she's Australian.
Blah, blah, blah. You're having her done already.
Yeah, IRU, Honda changed the channel name. I like it, Honda. I like it. I like it. IRU. I like it. Honda is trying to have everyone knows it, but that's how it
You're
is.
gonna call her that anyway.
Look, people call me Kenzo, people call me Merch. You know what I'm saying? Like, some call me Merch, some call me Kenzo. It don't matter. Some call me Dirty. Me and BBN call each other Dirty. What does that mean? That's the song that I Amy said I do swear like a sailor. But we never heard it though, Amy.
Yeah, we ain't never heard
You've
of it.
always been like super nice.
She does that after we read your lives.
Honda said, yeah, you can still call her Honda, whatever. Yeah, yeah. Don't know who is that. You don't
If we
know.
know it's you. Yeah. I knew it was somebody that we knew because you had a friend.
Brother Rich is in the building. Salute to Rich and Mrs. I did something on the street. Thank you for that.
Thank you.
That's an instant share. I feel you Thursday. It's like, where the hell is Amy been? I still don't stop in that shit. Amy still lives in the future, I hope. Amy and Amy and B3 live in the future. Yeah, how's Ivy doing, Brother Rich? She did message me today and say she was laughing, but she's in better spirits.
Well,
Because I wrote on my Instagram note, caskets don't have bunk beds, and she said, is this about me? I said, no, never. And she goes, I'm laughing so much it hurts. I said, all right, well, you need to take it easy. Scaring my brother Richard like that. And she said it was his fault. I said,
yeah, Rich, if you thought the right goddamn thing, it's for her. If you preach, you come for her.
Yep, all since we're still in the future. Everything is right.
Whoop.
She
I
had
reached to type and I hit the freaking.
something with her stomach. She's doing good now, though.
Yes, but it's very different than something happening. When mine fell out, it's very different than your old person.
Who's in her free fall? Blaze up! Last time Amy was here, I'll probably
I'm not up live with theirs.
just kidding. Everyone knows me. I'm not laughing with Kelsey.
Guys, I don't.
Never had.
I just wanted to try this for a couple months.
I'm like Honda right here. Honda said, I never had them, but I love garlic and cheese. That's me.
Yeah, see, this is what and I love sweet cream cheese. Like when we do pretzels or whatever, I love. And like I said, I've been watching.
Been 15 minutes behind responding to their stream.
No, I feel Honda on that though. When Cal said that, we were going to do strawberry shortcake, because that's what we're going to do last week. So I was like, why don't we just do that?
I was going to add a twist to it. I was going to actually have to get the Oreos and Nutella.
That's gonna end up affecting my stream, unfortunately. They're good people, and I want to hang out. You know what? I can put them on my phone. That'll be just fine. In fact, my phone's sitting here telling me, hey, you should put these guys on your phone. Woof, plane. Woof, woof. Oh, even short flights take so long in these planes.
Oh shit, I gotta get cameras.
Enzo, I don't know what you said. I'm gonna get my earbuds. Alright, if it stays flat for just a minute, of course my earbuds is gonna come right?
Okay, I was telling that I have to make sure mine is locked. Yeah, you can do this with a mixer, stand, or hand. That's a bad stuff. Uncle Chuck said, the garlic is good for you, I think. Yeah. Chuck's been doing that for a few years now. Mm-hmm. She was doing that before you left too.
Okay, I have really...
I'll put this in a piping bag. This is what tell everybody again over in here.
Let's just try this.
Alright, so it's to follow the recipe. It's 4 ounces of cream cheese salt. I argue it's Honda. I argue. And then so nice and smooth. 2 tablespoons of sugar. And then you mix it again. Then you add a 1/4 cup of heavy cream.
Oh, this is so annoying.
And you mix it up again. And then
What the hell?
there's the children. Oregano. Young children.
I have just destroyed my audio somehow. No, just the game audio. Can we restart? Can we reset?
Now, if you don't have a piping bag, just use a sandwich bag, Ziploc bag. Should got a hat. You cut the corner off.
Really? I cannot get this fucking Bluetooth bullshit to work. I'm such a fucking boomer. I cannot figure out how to get my Bluetooth into pairing mode to pair to my phone instead of my computer. I feel like such a bummer. I have one idea. Go into sound settings. No, not sound settings. Bluetooth devices.
Get the best for both that you're used to using normally. That way, the case change the case.
Flight sim just crashed again, didn't it? Yeah. That's awesome, guys. My computer's so awesome.
What it is. You should do this even for cakes, cookies, cupcakes. I'm just gonna pop it. It doesn't say to do this. I'm just doing it.
Oh. Figured it out, and I'm not sure it's worth it. Audio quality is pretty shit. Oh, okay, Flight Sim. You're not gonna crash this time because I do something stupid. And also, like, the volume on these is terrible for that kind of shit. So that was just a huge waste of time. Wahoo! It's fine. Continue in safe mode. I really don't care. How long do you think we're gonna go without a crash this time, guys?
Oh, I figured out what it was. 7 o'clock, but he's done the doctor.
Yeah, their stream's not even staying going on my phone. He's showing my taskbar. Oof. We're gonna get through this together, guys. Promise. Oh, GBLE. Like how it says bush trips. Okay, I guess I can't see my mouse on the loading screen to point, but I like how it says bush trips and shows a fucking jetliner. KBLE, Blue Rapids Airport. Taking off from grass again.
Hello, Captain. Nice to see you again.
Let's go.
Everything is on board.
I have a new plan.
You're good to go. Contact the tower for clearance.
Once I drop this load, I'm going to fly east where there's larger airports, and I should at least get better runways for my test. This is a short-ass fucking runway. Would not want to try to qualify on that fucker.
Just to remind you, we're not paying you for this one.
Go, little plane.
Kansas City Center UTA 666 is type flight design FDCT 2 miles northwest of Kilo Bravo Lima Echo 1,600 feet. Request flight following.
UTA 666 Kansas City Center. Squawk 6205.
Squawk 6205 UTA 666.
Need 6.
UTA 666 radar contact 2 miles west of Kilo Bravo Lima Echo 2,100 feet. Altimeter 29.906.
Roger UTA 666.
It occurs to me that they're already going to be on the list.
Kilo Sierra traffic UTA 66625 miles north, 2,800 feet, inbound to land runway 36.
We're saying you can do it. Can't level out at those speeds. Not an easy solution, please. This river and these kind of lakes through it look really pretty. I need a closer look. Super worth it. Just the plane, and the plane will take you over the hills. I just won't think about how high I am above ground level right now. Not very. Oh, hey. You fly low, you see neat things. Ugh. My back is killing me.
go.
I'm good now. Excuse me. Very short runway. I'm gonna try to come in lower than this kind of one. I got Yeah, okay. Getting below the flight line here. Slow my descent. Little engine boost here. Little bit better for this. Go for it. Yeah, I realize that's not. Alright. Did install. Got the lower angle that I wanted. Still a bit iffy with these trees. Got this. Count it down, damn it. Not making that from that angle. I hate grass runways. I hate short runways. I'm going all the way around. I'm landing the other direction. Through it. Didn't turn around near fast enough there. Or I turned around too fast, I guess. See what I can do on like short, like ridiculously short field. I'm in back here. Nope. I'm not gonna get down. No. Really the trouble.
That was 9 Kilo Sierra traffic UTA 666 going
Whatever.
around.
247 is fine.
Contact ground for your parking assignment, then shut down your engine.
But I can do it. Or do without stalling, and you fail if you stall, if you overbank, etc. So I just need to be on a longer asphalt runway for real. Real pain. Fine, I guess this is a reasonable enough spot to park my airplane. Whatevs.
Start your engine.
Not just yet, actually. Thanks. Pull you over here and see what we want to do. Exactly. First off, marketplace. What I have is 79 pounds, right? Alright, that gives us a little bit of monies. And then let's see what it shows now. Is it still everything that's going to be soft? Really what I want to do... It's going to cost me for one of these. $149 for floaters here. Cost me for an X Cub a lot more. 209 and my 90 125. Oh, I can get the X Cub, right? Right. Okay. Watch this. If not, I can get the other. It's fine. Yes. Do I want the X Cub or do I want the NX Cub though? Oh. You know what? I'm gonna test fly the X Cub. Because I really don't know. Really test takeoff and land. That's the big one. Props. Yeah, I can start with the engine running for this. I have various issues with tail draggers and various issues with the NX Cub that might make me go for the Skyhawk. But
Downtown Tower UTA 666 at runway 1 ready for departure, straight out departure.
so issue 1 with the standard X Cub is, I mean, it's a tail dragger, which means takeoff is sort of like this. So there's that. Could be a lot worse though, I guess.
Downtown Tower Airshare 72311 1 mile south inbound, visual runway 1 approach. Airshare 723 Downtown Tower. Altimeter 29.9er for wind tree 19er at 15. Cleared visual runway 1 approach. Cleared visual runway 1 approach, Airshare 723.
issue with landing this thing is that the flare is so different because you can't land it on its tail, so you can't land at this angle so much. You have to land a lot flatter than you're used to, and then pull up. I think. I don't know. I can't land the damn thing usually, so.
Airshare 723 wind tree 19er at 15.
But since this ain't being judged, let's pull it quick.
Clear to land runway 1 airshare 723.
Ooh, my frame rate though. Gotta do it without stalling. Like, that's the issue. So that was there. If I don't like landing this, I'm gonna go with the Skyhawk. But I think I can figure this out.
Tower Airshare 723 is going missed.
Going... I ruined its landing.
Contact international approach on 118.4.
Spectacular.
Downtown Tower Airshare Tree 2411 miles south inbound, visual runway 1 approach. Airshare Tree 24 Downtown Tower. Altimeter 29er.9er for wind tree 19er at 15. Cleared visual runway 1 approach.
Gonna make his landing.
Visual runway 1 approach Airshare Tree 24.
I see my line to just turn in behind him.
Generic tree 6 tree, go around.
You gotta go around.
Going to 118 for Airshare 723. Going around generic tree 6 tree. Generic tree 6 tree, contact international approach on 118.4. Good day. For generic tree 6 tree. 24 wind tree, 19er at 1 tree.
Yeah, no, I just cannot land those fuckers. I can't do tail draggers. Okay, that means we're going with the Skyhawk. I saw one cheap enough, right? There's floaters, there's probably the one I want. Yeah. Oh no, it's 325 though. I can get the one with floaters and that's it. Oh, come on. How much is it next up? They're just as hard to fucking land though. I'll take the floaters if that's all I can get, but goodness. Oh, that's a rental anyway. I don't want to rent. Gross. Alright, we'll get this one cheap. Fix it up. Over at Mo 23. So I need to relocate to Thank you. Looked at my qualifications in this area. They're still all that direction. Okay, fine. Do 20 on there. AK here. That leaves me with just a little bit of marketplace to play with. Actually, where I should fly to. Nope, nope, nope. Hold on. MO 23. Okay, we'll buy all the medicine I can. Oh, okay. They want 395. I can buy all 171. Okay, cool. What else do they want that we have? Magazines is their next. Let's leave some more weight off. No, actually, I'm running floats towards water. Hell, yes I do. MO23. Oh, Phillips Field in California, Missouri. Cool. I sort of know where we're at. Props. Livery do I have on this? What did I buy it with? Standard, it looks like. Okay. Cool. Missing 68 pounds. I'm not going very far. It should be fine.
Hello, pilot. Let's see what's on the books for you today.
I need to go get another soda before I take off.
You can start your engine now. You're good to go. Contact the tower for clearance.
Okay, time to relearn the navigation on this thing. Come on. Keep missing it. Come on, plane. At least hit fucking 60.
Stall. 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 Enjoy your personal flight, pilot. You can search for more jobs after you land.
Oh. Oh. Oh, it didn't have my flaps up or nothing.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink.
I'm fine. You hush. Let's crawl on my list because that'd be great. Yep, Warsaw Municipal.
Kilo Romeo Alpha Whiskey Traffic UTA 6664 2 miles east 1,400 feet inbound to land runway 18.
Thank you. OBS on. $118 if I can manage it. Oh no, the opposite of that. Hold on. I think what I'm gonna want is 3.6. K-Raw was south of me. And back course mode. Oh, okay, I see. In that case, I do want heading 1-8. Right? Goodness. Heading 1-8. Okay. Gear up for water landing. I had my gear down that entire time. That's not great. I don't feel like yeah, we need to get an actual intercept course with that attack there. But if I do this right, I should be able to do something really funny. Just set this at the flat of 270. This should be really fun to do on water. Let me see if... Still same vector defined. Wild. What if we change that to... Now what's this look like? Cool. Watch this shit now. It's gonna be fine. NeoFly bitched about anything? Yeah, a stall at some point. That's it. That's over here. So realistically, whatever I do, I was still basically hitting OBS at 180 degrees-ish. To see what my final course actually is. But what's going to be fun is setting a descent at some point of minus 100. Let's do altitude. I want to say probably around 800. See? What else do I need to... Yeah, nav one. Yes. Well, minutes to Wokaz. Minutes to Wokaz. Oh. I could have sworn I added the 90 pounds, but whatever. It says I'm missing 90 pounds. Watch this. It's not gonna matter for the career, but... That'd be 158 then? Ooh. Yeah, well... Yeah, it doesn't update midair. So this is the weight it wanted me to be at, I guess. There's a big ass bug in my room that keeps flying onto my TV. Not pleased. Mostly because it's something big. I mean, the gnats are annoying, but big bugs worry me. They can be several different things that are not so fun. Could be a lot of things that aren't bothersome, but like, oh well. As much as I was gonna save this for after I got my cert, that might not happen tonight. Not at this fucking rate. Oh, there's enough shit in this pool to clean off, finish up, that I might not need to do the rest of that yet. I might get to use it as a celebration yet. Assuming I pass my damn certs at all. Do. We at ETE 918. I didn't think this view could see both screens. Oh, that wasn't much. We'll see though. I want to make this shit last. Plan is to get lined up with the runway on autopilot and cheese it down. Just in case, we'll do that. We're gonna try to cheese it down at 100 FPM. Lined up with the runway. Stupid thing. My mouse wheel, that's the problem. It's fucking broken. Sunset is so pretty though. Alright, is my GPS gonna fly the pattern though? That's the big thing. Don't know if this GPS will find this pattern. It didn't give me a warning that it can't. Hi, Toon Fun. How's it going? We're gonna try a really cheesy landing with this thing on the water. You do any flight sim? This should be fun. Alright. Don't know exactly what ground level is right here. I'm suspecting it's above 1,000. Or below 1,000. Just in case, let's boot this up to 1,200. Come on. See what we have to work with. Got a fair distance to run still. Let's go 1,400. That seems safe. No, stupid mouse wheel. I rarely try stupid shit like this when I'm actually got NeoFly loaded, but I think it'll be fine. I believe it will be fine. Watch, K-Rod's not the one I think it is, and I'm not going to be on... Oh, it is. I'm fairly certain. You know what? We're still pretty far out. I better sit on that. That's still going to feel awful. No. They're not gonna let me. Fine then. Put our heading here. Select. No pilot. Cancel that all out later. Staying on this line. All that matters is that I make the landing that I want. It doesn't matter that the freaking GPS didn't work like I thought it should. I'm having trouble holding 1300. Shouldn't be that much of an issue. Jeez. Oh my goodness. Hold on. What am I doing Lincoln Memorial? That's not is it? Yeah, it is. Alright. Just does not look like the one that I thought it would. Which means more likely a manual land. That's absolutely what it means. So let's turn off the autopilot. Button I have for landing gear. Nope, I need to go in, hit landing gear, then quickly. Yes.
500.
I really thought this was the water. Which also means I might be landing at the wrong way. Wrong airport. We'll see.
Gears down for runway landing. 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 Gears down for runway landing.
Stall.
Gears down for runway landing.
Stall.
Gears down for runway landing. 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 Gears down for runway landing.
Stall. Stall.
That was a harder landing than we like to see, pilot.
Yeah, what was my landing speed? I know I'm gonna get docked for
Contact
stalls,
ground for your
but
parking assignment, then shut down your
Gears down
engine.
for runway landing.
what was my landing
Gears
speed?
down for runway landing.
Okay, 297 is not
Gears
great.
down for runway landing. Gears down for runway landing.
Okay, that's where I was at market. Yeah. Okay.
Gears down for runway landing.
Was it?
Gears down for runway landing. Gears down for runway landing.
No, I need to go to, what is that, 75U?
Gears down for runway landing.
Also not buying what I
Gears
picked up.
down for runway landing. Gears down for runway landing.
Ruh-roh.
Gears down for runway landing. Gears down for runway landing. Gears down for runway landing.
This is where I meant to go.
Gears down for runway landing.
Oh no, what have I done?
Gears down for runway landing. Gears down for runway landing.
Okay, I guess.
Gears down for runway landing. 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 Gears down
Ready
for
for
runway
engine
landing.
start.
Gears down for runway landing. Gears down for runway landing.
Alright, kind of fuel do I have? Right. Fine.
Gears down for runway landing. Gears down for runway landing.
You're good to go. Contact the tower for clearance.
Alright, so where did I just say I needed to go? Zero
Pause
mode.
system
Zero.
test. Okay.
Okay. Do I have enough runway to take off, or I'm going to taxi to the other? Oh, yeah. Let's go.
UTA 666 is type Cessna Skyhawk 1 miles north of Kilo Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1,100 feet. Request flight following.
American 1852 descend and maintain flight level tray 10. UTA 666 Kansas City Center. Squawk 1542. Climb and maintain flight level tray 10 American 1852.
On
Squawk
back course mode or
1542
something, am
UTA
I?
666.
UTA 666 radar contact 1 miles west of Kilo Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1,400 feet. Altimeter 29.906.
Roger UTA 666.
500.
Good now? You gonna get on course? Hopefully. Maybe.
United 2612 descend and maintain flight level 320. American
Pain in the
473
ass.
contact Kansas City Center on 125.55. Good day. Kansas City Center, Southwest Tree.
What is going on? Direct to.
44 Tree, Kansas City Center. Continue to Golf Uniform Papa as planned.
Alright.
Descend and maintain flight level
Jeez.
320. United 2612.
This version of the GPS is picky. It's like, oh, you want to go fly over where you started, right? No!
47 Tree.
No, not really. Much prefer to just go where I'm going. I don't understand what its issue is right now, though, with...
Alaska Tree 4 descend.
They're acting weird.
Flight level 330.
On course.
Climb and maintain
Zero
flight level
and...
330. Alaska Tree 4.
Zero Mike Oscar, zero traffic UTA 66622 miles east 2,300 feet inbound to land runway 16.
Pattern entry at 1700. Well, let's go 1800. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba. currently looking at basically reasons I really kind of prefer the NX Cub. Just it's a pain in the ass to land. It feels like it's kind of designed to land at stall speed, which is not great for this. Like it, and when I've watched people land in like stuff online on YouTube tutorials and shit, they kind of stall as they land, and I don't know if that's just a choice or kind of just how those planes land. It seems like the latter. This shit up because I'm not gonna get my qualities done today. That should help. Hope it does, because it's all I got. Well, my UPS isn't saying that I'm on battery, but it really seemed like I just lost power there for a minute. And it can't be on battery because some of the things that are on right now wouldn't be on battery. There's something up with the power in this house. I know if the game crashes again, then that's going to be the end of the stream. 3 crashes in one stream, especially when it's been 5 hours at least. Yeah, 5 hours, 5 minutes. Yeah, I don't think anyone can blame me. I can only deal with so much, man. I wonder. What runway did I say? Sure, why not? I think that's going to take us right through that same pattern back way. Pretty close to it at least. So. Tell me. I wish I knew what the altitude was. Again, I'm gonna guess below 1,000. Looking at my radar here, it feels so much like I'm going way out of my way, but the runway is apparently here. That just feels so different looking at it on the radar, but I'm curious how far out it's going to take me past it. It can't be that far beyond this pattern, honestly. But like, that looks so far. Move straight towards base leg attack. It's supposed to be straight in approach. Gotta end up following that same pattern. There's no way it doesn't, but that just doesn't seem... doesn't seem to add up with what I'm seeing here. But, you know, hard to judge the distance between you and that sometimes too. It's definitely going out beyond the pattern. Want to listen for is where we're at, which calls 500, then set my altitude. Yeah, we're going. Okay, cool. As long as it is on the right final. That still just doesn't feel like it lines up with it, but what do I know? Till we start turning. The important thing about staying dedicated to this is that since I'm doing it, it's going to be hitting my trim really hard. So if I pull off my autopilot, it's going to be there and not because of it. Go ahead and get those out. That is too fast. Just yours. Get nice and straightened out.
Gears down for runway landing. Gears down for runway landing.
Oh, my gears were down that whole time.
Gears down for runway landing. Gears down for runway landing. Gears down for runway landing.
500.
Gears down for runway landing. Gears down for runway landing. Gears down for runway landing.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Bastard.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Gears down for runway landing.
I hear you.
Stall.
Gears down
Stall.
for runway landing. Gears down for runway landing.
Fucking grass runway,
Gears
isn't it?
down for runway landing.
I'm just gonna
Gears
trust.
down for runway landing.
The runway can't be on the road. What the fuck?
Gears down for runway landing. Gears down for runway landing. Gears down for
There's a
runway
road there. How is that the friggin' runway?
Gears down for runway landing. 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 Gears down for runway landing.
Fortunately, I think I can line it up. No, I'm gonna have to refly the pattern. Fuck, I can't land it from that direction though, not wherever the fuck this runway is, for real. just doesn't seem to exist. We've built a road over the airport, and the game doesn't know. Used to not losing too much speed.
Gears down for runway landing. Gears down for runway landing.
That wasn't the softest landing I've seen.
Oh, hush you. That was a
Gears down for runway landing.
spectacular
Taxi
landing.
to parking and shut
Gears
down
down
your
for
engine.
runway landing. Gears down for runway landing.
You can shut your face now, thank you. That wasn't the... What are you calling not the softest landing? Let's have a look here. What's that say? 161. Ah, it's so damn picky. If I take off from here instead of transfer the plane, I am going to have to do it with the lightest load I can manage, whatever I do. Excuse me.
Let's go.
Oh. I need to take a break. Breathe for a minute. Before I forget to do it, let's come over here. At least make some money. And I don't have... Here, you know what? Since I don't have anything to send him out on. Wait. No reason. Okay, I'll be back. Landing planes with heavy loads on bullshit runways is a pain in the ass. What do I see for my certifications here now? Anything that seems less... Nope, still all over there. You know what? Hold on, let's see how bad the runways here are. 3,000 feet of soft runway at least. What other options do I have? The skis, which was terrible. The extra, which is a tail dragger. Floats on how much? Yeah, you know what? We're gonna go to 8K5. Let's see how far that is. I'm probably just gonna transfer. Yeah, it's not worth. So or fine. I just want to try to get this fixed. It screwed up my certifications and I want to try to unscrew them up. Main menu. Okay, for the sake of being able to do this, okay, and then we're departing at 8K5. That's not right. Oh, yeah, I moved that over here. 8K5. I, heard myself wrong. That seems much better. Yeah, I know. I'm just starting on the runway. Your aircraft needs to be parked with the engines off before starting your qualification. Yeah, I know. I just want to make sure I'm on the runway. Also, if it knew. This doesn't have any form of actual autopilot, just the GPS. Should be able to. I don't know the controls on this thing. That's the throttle, right? No? Yeah, that's the throttle. There we go.
First step, start your engines according to the aircraft procedure. Now that the engine is running, taxi to the runway. Don't exceed 25 knots while taxiing. Align with the runway and take off.
Okay, we're at about 11:50. I really don't know if I can do this at all without autopilot, but with the choices it's been giving me, I think this is the one to try over fucking skis on grass.
We are now in the air. Remember that here at NeoFly, we have to take care of our cargo and passengers. Don't bank or pitch too much for the entire flight. Now, climb to 1,000 feet AGL.
About 2,200. .4 is my current heading. want to make sure I don't hit 352 because maintaining heading is so important. I think hypothetically, could do that. At these speeds in this plane, the speed, like the only speeds this plane can reach, it really wouldn't matter too much, but just in case.
Kansas City Center UTA 666 is type icon 3 miles north of 8 Kilo 5, 1,600 feet. Request flight following.
UTA 666 Kansas City Center. Squawk 0355.
Squawk 0355 UTA 666.
UTA 666 radar contact 4 miles north of 8 Kilo 5, 1,900 feet. Altimeter 29.902.
Roger UTA 666.
UTA 666 contact Kansas City Center on 127.725. Good day.
Now do a U-turn. Remember to watch your bank angle.
127.725 for UTA 666. Kansas City Center UTA 666 2,200 feet.
UTA 666 Kansas City Center altimeter 29.902 continue as planned. Southwest 1306 descend and maintain flight level 290. Southwest 1306 descend and maintain flight level. UTA 666 contact Kansas City Center on 132.9. Good day.
132.9
Now climb
UTA
to 3,000 feet
666.
AGL. Maintain
Kansas
the same
City
heading.
Center UTA 666 2,300 feet.
UTA 666 Kansas City Center altimeter 29.902 continue as planned.
Doing about 176. Be looking for about 43 feet. Want to try to get a good eye on what this runway, how this runway goes. These grass runways. I think it's here. Right, something around there. Looks like it's gotta be.
United 2049er flight level 350. United 2049er Kansas City Center, continue as planned.
Oh. Feeling my shoulder doing this. It was a lot easier coming off the ground the other direction to maintain the heading. Where is the heading in this? Awesome.
Now, fly a complete circle and maintain the exact same altitude.
Slow down now. Slow down on that fire. Stay around 4,200. Not good, not good. Bring her down, son. Double out. No. Lay back. Come on. Lay back. Alright. How much further in this circle I haven't been paying attention because I gotta watch the altitude. Frustrating.
Now go back to the departure airport. Align with the runway and do a touch and go. A landing vertical speed of more than minus 400 feet per minute will not allow you to pass the qualification.
Yeah, where is the... Alright. Do this. I thought that was what I set to the landing. Let me double check. Yep, okay. I'm not doing a good job here, I think. All that. It doesn't really show a stall speed necessarily, but I'm certain it's capable of stalling. I guess if I stay above 40, I should be good. That's nice. Okay, we need to go to this. Here's the stinking airport. At least I have this quasi-radar to refer to over here, but on NeoFly I can see that I could be close to facing it since I seem to have lost track. There we go.
Kansas City Center, American 780, flight level 370. American 780, Kansas City Center, continue to Bravo, India Bravo, as planned. Kansas City Center, generic November 77 Mike Echo, flight level 370. Generic November 77 Mike Echo, Kansas City Center, continue as planned.
Which direction does this fucker run? Long enough for me to take my time. That's why I'm not worried about it being grass. The only thing I really failed on the other was my bank angle coming back around to actually finally land. Which, oops. I think I am running perpendicular to it right now.
On 127.725. Good day.
Little bit more pep.
Going to 127.725 American 780.
Well, you know, I'm not so sure. Is that a road there? Supposed to be 3,000 feet, so it should be visible from here. Like from this height, at least. If it does this run this way, I'm not going to land. Okay, that's 3,000 feet, huh? And I can land from across the road too. So you know what? Yeah. Bring down wheels. I didn't go out far enough, did I? 'Cause that's the road. Okay, we'll see if I can make something of it. No, that's the road. Okay.
Kansas City Center, Jet USA 833, flight level 350. Jet USA 833, Kansas City Center, continue to Charlie Mike Echo as planned.
Two stars. Oh. I thought she said something after you actually touched down. That's okay.
Generic 7 Mike Echo contact Kansas City Center on
Slow the hell down so I can get turned around safely. I mean, fortunately, this thing has a wide base to turn on. But, yeah, I thought she would announce my landing. But I got 2 stars, minus 118 feet per minute.
Delta 2259er traffic is 10 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 350 generic. Report them in sight. Jet USA 833 traffic is 8 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 330
So you're going to
generic.
say flight pattern and do final land.
Delta 2259er have the traffic.
Then it's going to be ironic that I finished my weed and I'm not going to have to celebrate.
Delta 2259er contact Kansas City
Fine, I'm
Center
sure
on
it's
127.725. Good day. Jet USA 833 have the generic in sight.
You can hit it now. When you're on rough terrain, you don't necessarily want to hit it before you get to the flattened out runway bit.
Going to 127.725 Delta 2259er. Jet USA
Well done.
833, you are
You can
300
now
feet
fly a
above your
traffic
assigned
pattern and
altitude.
do your final landing.
Descend and maintain flight level 350. flight level tree 50 Jet USA 833. Southwest 19 climb and maintain flight level 400. Jet USA 833 contact Kansas City Center on 120.2. Good day. Southwest 19 climb and maintain flight level 400. 120.2 Jet USA 833.
Kansas City Center UTA 666 is type icon 2 miles south of 8 Kilo 5 1,700 feet. Request flight following.
UTA 666 Kansas City Center. Squawk Tree 407.
Squawk Tree 407 UTA 666.
Southwest 19 climb and maintain flight level 400. UTA 666 radar contact 3 miles south of 8 Kilo 5 1,600 feet. Altimeter 29.902.
Roger UTA 666.
Descend and maintain flight level 400 Southwest 191.
No, you're right around there somewhere. Excited, don't overdo it. And get so excited that you fucking overdo it. By doing this, I can go smoother. So I have a lot of speed on the left.
Well done. Now taxi to parking and shut down your engine.
Where the hell is parking to taxi to on this place? That was a lot harder landing than I like to do. But at least I could land it. I probably could have landed it slower. Doesn't really seem to be much parking, so you know what? We're just gonna bibble-de-bop.
Congratulations. You passed your qualification. Have a nice day.
Ooh. Now, may as well bring this to where I'm at because I'm much happier with this runway take off. Okay, I have to use the restroom. Then we're gonna get taken. Actually, I need another drink. I'm gonna go make coffee. But before that, I wanted to see. I'm just curious of a couple of things. I don't think I have that skin. Curious. God, freaking mouse wheel. EPA. Yeah, it puts skins in here that I don't have. The next one up is freaking 306,000. Okay. What about? I don't know what else has like an autopilot that I like. 283. Okay, fine. Said I was gonna work my way up towards British Columbia, even though I'm sure that guy's gone. I think he said he had to take off. But do that. Oh, I'm heading the wrong direction anyway. Sure, we'll go KHRU Harrington Regional. No. Yeah, why not? Only thing they're selling here that they're buying. Any missions going to KHRU? Regular library, right? $8K5.
Hello, Captain. Nice to see you again.
I said I was gonna go make coffee and shit. Okay, I have plenty of gas. Okay, we're gonna sit on the runway for a minute.
Where I'm sitting. Taxi to the runway and take off.
Sorry. Copy. Alright, everything looks good. We're going to KHRU. Yes. Okay. $71. Okay. runways in the dark. Gotta love it. You just hope that you don't need to see anything in front of you. Off the ground plane. Alright, we can do it.
Enjoy your personal flight, pilot. You can search for more jobs after you land.
Meant to set more of that up before it took off, but we did it. Got her done. Just gonna turn those back on before I land. And bring that up. Make sure I also again. Oh yeah, and I need to PDF options. UTE is 47 minutes.
Is type Cessna Skyhawk 3 miles northwest of 8 Kilo 5, 1,600 feet. Request flight following.
UTA 666 Kansas City Center. Squawk 0672.
Squawk 0672 UTA 666.
UTA 666 radar contact 3 miles northwest of 8 Kilo 5, 1,900 feet. Altimeter 29.905.
Roger,
Dark it
UTA
outside, might as well
666.
enjoy the cockpit. There is some knobs here to turn.
UTA 666 contact Kansas City Center on 127.725. Good day.
127.725 UTA 666. Kansas City Center UTA
over here.
666 2,100 feet.
UTA 666 Kansas City Center altimeter 29.905. Continue as planned.
Where's the floodlights on? Now that's a view.
United 1769er descend and maintain flight level 340.
Now that ET is gonna go down by a decent amount, I'm sure.
United 1769er
need to slow down. Don't think so. Oh! Back and shoulder is killing me.
United 1769er descend and maintain flight level 340.
I do like the navigation on the X-Cub better, though. Obviously, like I said, I would go with the NX. I'll look at the cargo space and shit and see what I think. Still not. No.
United 1769er descend and maintain flight level 340.
I forgot it does that. Just with my shoulder and back, this might be the last flight by the time I get it landed. You know what? I started the day with 5,000, and I did get my 2-star quality at the end of the day. With more than 5,000. Already have more than 5,000 after I load it up. All the joys of Truck Simulator in the air.
Alaska 346 descend and maintain flight level 330. Climb and maintain flight level 330 Alaska 346. Alaska 346 descend and maintain flight level 330.
I already forgot what kind of coffee I made, but it's good. Coffee mixing with the chicken sandwich I ate earlier. Okay, I think we can start looking for going KHRU. Harrington Reach. Select a runway for landing, really? We're gonna go then.
Kilo Hotel Romeo Uniform Traffic UTA 66639er miles southeast 3,200 feet inbound to land runway 17.
Cool. Yes, as long as it's got decent lights and I can see the runway. Shoot, I don't even know, as long as it's a hard runway. Better than what I've been having to do. And if it's not a hard runway, then I did not pay attention. Also, there's some hard runways that are like shorter than Smith Memorial. That's I love this game, but sometimes I get bored. Particularly the longer flights and the slower planes. This would be a good one to quit on anyway, because I don't like doing a lot of night flying. Early morning, evening, wonderful. Night, not a good. I'll do it when I'm just trying to crush out a lot of stuff. But Oh, excuse me. My tummy feels so much better though. Fairly certain this said the runway I'm going to had lights. You can see what our runway is gonna look like. Below Junction City. There's hard light, yeah. Oh, it looks. That should be where I'm landing. Yeah, it only had one option, so the other two that kind of look like runways are maybe not so much fun. Stupid mouse wheel. Thank you. Donate to the Kage needs a new fucking mouse fund. $75 would be great. It would actually be really nice to just get the same mouse I have, which is about $75, because then I don't have to change anything on the computer. Changing software can be a pain in the ass. And close there. Still 8 minutes. Triad. Huh, I guess I can't actually cancel the... That's fine. On the touchscreens ones, you can basically clear out your flight plan, even if it's direct to. I could change that, but it doesn't make a difference. Really. Thank
Here's
you.
up for water landing.
Gears down for runway landing. Gears down for runway landing. Gears down for runway landing. Gears down for runway landing. Gears down for runway landing. Gears down for runway landing. Gears down for runway landing.
Don't see a whole lot. Okay, there's lights. It's not lit up, but there are at least guide lights. I'll survive.
Gears down for runway landing. 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 Gears down for runway landing.
Wish there were override. Well, no, I don't because it reminds me. Good. Telling me. Hmm.
Gears down for runway landing. 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 Gears down for runway landing.
Nice and easy. Do not see puppy lights. Certainly prefer to see puppy
Gears
lights.
down for runway landing. Gears down for runway landing. Gears down for runway landing.
Long run, we just have to stay up off of the ground so we make sure we don't get shit.
Gears down for runway landing. 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 Gears down for runway landing.
We have touchdown.
Gears down for runway landing. Gears down for runway landing.
Taxi to parking and shut down your
Gears
engine.
down for runway landing. Gears down for runway landing. Gears down for runway landing. Gears down for runway landing.
103, not bad. Bonus 3 XP. Is there a runway exit here? Certainly there is. No, zoom in, map. Yeah, sure is. All the way at the end. Okay. Cool. Great. I'm gonna turn that off because that tells me my ground speed. Do 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 do. Do 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 be do be do do be do be do be do.
TOS system test. Okay.
I'm honestly basically traveling by this. We want to go to. We want to cross.
Kilo Hotel Romeo Uniform Traffic UTA 666 is clear of the runway.
Still not going to give me a parking ribbon. Because it doesn't really care at these airports. Not that it really technically cares. I suppose. And I'm going to roll off over here. Adjusting my visual guide here. Taxi lights. So right between those. Probably technically should take the center taxiway up and then turn off up there. I think is what I'm probably supposed to do, but who cares? NeoFly will let me go quite a bit quicker than this. I'm going to go ahead and put some pump under it. Let's see, right up here is parking option number 1, that shed. I don't like it. I don't like that shed as much. Partly because I just can't see the path from now. There's that, yeah. We'll go up here. Here. There's guys, or is that where that plane's parked? I like parking where there's guys. Don't have an actual parking guide, but we can park right up next to a pushback location. It feels nice.
You are clear to start your engine.
There we go. Well, that was fun. Now we just need to go there, pull up NeoFly, and pull up Total Flight 103 XP. Cool. Pull up the market. All the cigarettes. In the day with 29,000 in the bank. Okay, guys, it's been fun. Had a good time. Definitely gonna do more of this. Hope people come back for it. Hope you guys enjoy it. Let me know in the comments, and let me know what else you've been enjoying seeing me play, and what you'd like to see me play in the future. And we'll see what we can do. Have a good one. Bye.